welcome, lords and ladies, to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service, and I think there's something wrong with my internet connection! What's going on? Why is my ping so bad? Nani? Naze dayo. Wait, is it stabilizing? Okay, no, I think it's stable. Never mind. It's okay. I think it's okay now. It fixed itself. Okay, so welcome back, lords and ladies, to the Court of Fowl. It's going bad again! The flying fuck, I turned my eyes away for like 2 seconds and you dipped to red. What's wrong? Oh god, I can't keep doing that, my voices. I'm so sorry. Okay, so, wait, hang on. No, internet's really starting to suck ass. Chotto a minute, hang on. Let's see, what could possibly be going on here? Okay, so I'm gonna try something really quick. I think I need to... Give me a second, I need to... Now it's stable. Why is it... Okay, my internet isn't... No, it drops again. I think my internet's just not doing well right now. Hang on. It was fine just a minute ago. You guys just let me know. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. So you guys, how have you guys been doing? I think right now my internet's being a little bit of an ass. It drops when I'm in game. I see. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Hang on. I'm gonna try something really quick. I will... Okay. Is it stable now? I think I might get kicked off the game. No? No? Ugh. No, it's still not right. You can even tell by the little disconnecting thing on my name. It is not liking any of this. Give me a second. We'll give our internet a chance to catch up. While I chug my big bottle of orange Gatorade! There it is! Okay, so I'll go into BRB real quick. Okay, and we are back. Trying to monitor if the internet gets a little bit more steady. No. Huh. So it wasn't that. If anything, I feel like it's being erratic. Let me see if I can turn a couple other things off. I don't know why this is happening. This didn't happen last time. I feel like this is just, the internet being a butt. Closing as many applications as I can. Exit, exit, exit. Yeah, it didn't happen on Twitch. Might just be my connection to the YouTube server. Maybe. I wonder if this means I should stream FF14 on Twitch. If this keeps up. Okay, but I think we're kind of okay now. I think. So far, so good. I think we'll just keep it like this, yeah? So let's start farming on... Let's start farming for tomes. We'll do some no, not the third farmer. There we go. Alright, so let's do... Not this one. There we go. Oh, I'm not a party leader. Make me party leader, please. Party leader, please. Please excuse my cough. I'm still technically getting better. I still have some, what do you call it? Some coughs. But the fever's gone. I'm not feeling as tired. So I think we can actually manage. But yeah. How have you guys been? I feel like it's a little bit different on a Monday. I think it's been mostly stable now. The past couple of minutes seems to be pretty stable. I don't think we're running into any issues anymore. Yeah. I think it's going. I think it's already pretty good. Might have just been like the connection to YouTube or something for a little bit. Oh wait, I haven't done my stuff the gold saucer yet. Let's do that while we're in queue. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the airship landing. Let's go to the gold saucer. I need my... Yeah. No, there it is. Ah. I have all of my greetings here. For any of you guys who are also playing FF14, what does your HUD look like? Kind of curious. How do you guys arrange your HUD? I feel like that kind of thing tends to be a very personal, preference kind of thing. Come on. Here we go. That didn't quite go as smoothly as I had hoped. Yeah, but anyway, so HUD settings are something that are a little bit... I've seen a lot of different people use different arrangements. And there's also a big difference if you're between whether you're using keyboard and mouse, and also if you're what do you call that, keyboard user or controller. I feel like that FF14 is one of those rare games that seems to have gotten, you know, controllers to work for an MMO. Because usually that's not something that you would imagine would be possible. Given that, you know, MMOs have always been kind of like almost exclusively on a PC domain thing, you know? So of course it has to work has worked best with keyboard and mouse, and it kind of makes itself almost incompatible. But it works pretty alright, all things considered. Okay, so this is a little messy, but we're managing it. Not my best performance, but then again, I'm also trying to talk, which is honestly a little bit difficult sometimes, and I'm not that used to running this that I can go completely pilot, like on autopilot. This part should be easy though. At least all I have to do is just keep up with this guy or girl. And hope that everybody knows what they're doing. What's going on? What happened? Why? We'll wait for the healer. All right, there we go. Jesus. Not right away. In any case, there's a couple more things I need to be doing actually this exact dungeon a couple more times. Because I need to farm for the tombstones of mendacity. Someone already getting it? Not yet. I don't think this team can handling this group and that thing at the same time. Thing of the coffins. What? Why did he just... Whatever. But yeah, I think I've gotten a couple of the items already. Like some of the mounts. I didn't get the hair. I didn't feel it was... I don't know. I didn't feel like I wanted it that badly. But we'll see, depending on how many homes I ultimately end up farming. I also still want to have some of the MG free stuff. Because MGP is a little hard to farm. I can imagine a lot of people becoming MGP, like millionaires and stuff. There we go. Oh, that actually went pretty smoothly. Alright, let's go. What else haven't I actually got? I'm gonna have to check at the Google to see what else I can get. Because I think I've gotten a bunch of stuff already. Just gonna be a question now of what else can I get. I think I got at least one of the Kamui mounts already. The blue one, I think. I'll have to look at it again later. I know I got the Megalotragus. Megalotragus. Oh yeah, I should probably show you guys that one. Okay. Yo, did I just level up? Yeah! Hell yeah. Flood of Shadow, Edge of Shadow. Come on. Come on. There we go. Why are these hurting a little bit more than they think they should be? Come on. Are we done yet? There it is. Yay! We're almost done. Pantara. There we go. Now I just have to stay on repeat until everybody else finishes their job. Which is get rid of these grooms to be. Sorry. Good job. Thing is, the reason I'm farming these tomes, if you're not familiar, is that when the next patch drops, basically the dungeons, the specialized dungeons and trials and stuff, basically all the content that can drop these tomes, which can be exchanged for prizes, basically they won't drop anymore for this particular season. And what they've done is that these tomes can basically get you these items and whatnot, like mounts, hairstyles, emotes, accessories, and all sorts of fun stuff. Normally, you'd have to be doing other dungeons and stuff for them, or other activities, but they've made them available in exchange for tomes for a limited time. So it's kind of like everybody's on a limited time only to get these things that they otherwise might not have been able to get, either because they're not interested in the content that generates it, or, you know, maybe it's just really early for them to get it. Limit? Anybody? No? Okay. A bit late, but that's alright. We got it done. Hi, guys. One commendation. How nice. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna fly to Gold Saucer for a little bit, because I need to do some daily stuff. I'll check the other tomes when I get back. I wanna get my what do you call them? My MGP. Unless it hasn't reset yet. Or maybe I'm too early. Can I catch? Oh, okay, no, I already got it. Alright. So, then there's nothing for me to do here. I think. I guess I could trade in my cards. Okay. I have 185,000 now. Sounds like a lot. Might be a lot, or not that much, but not enough for a lot of the really big prizes here. I mean, look at it. Some of the shit here is like, oh, sorry, not this one. It was like, yeah, some of the shit's 4 million. 4 freaking million. And I've got just nearly 200k. That's it. My guy. Which is why I'm always betting on the lottery. You know? Good old MGP Lotto. Although, at the very least, it gives me around what? It gives me, what's this? 3,000 gil weekly? At least. Okay. Drowning Wench. Nearly 200,000. I think it was over. Oh. Yeah, I think almost 200,000. What a bulwark haul. I need a little bit more if I want to reach, eventually, the millions. But that's going to require either a lot of gambling or just, you know. Ooh, look at all these armors. Look at all the people here. Lots of people here. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Oh, not the Sundry. This one, the itinerant Moogle, was what I wanted to check. So, Uh, I can't get the earrings yet because I don't have 100. I only have 87. Predator key, I don't have that. Ixion, I don't have it. Megalotragus, I have this already. Modern aesthetics, Garabanian plate, not interested. Emphatic elucidation, which is the insist, not that interested. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like it's a map for something. Oh, kind of curious about this one. Seems to be like a treasure map, I suppose. Okay. And these are the other, I think, pets, like the Laurel Gubu, Nightmare, Elbst. Oh no, these are steeds. These are all mounts. Sorry. This is the Gubu mount. Nightmare. I don't know what an Elbst is. Athon. White Lantern, Demonic Lantern. Oh, these are falcons. Okay. And then these are the Kamui. I think the one I have is already the Blissful. And I don't have the Reveling yet. I'm not that interested in the armor though that they're giving out. You take a look at, let's say, the one for tanks. Not that interested. Also, I noticed that my game is running a little bit slower. Like the frame rates aren't that smooth for me. And I wonder if it's because of OBS, but I don't know if that's what it could be. Because I don't remember this being like this last time. So who knows? Okay, I already have a Black Hayate. I don't have a Wind-Up Succubus, although I'm not that interested. So we'll see if we'll be getting that. And to be honest, I don't know what and I don't know what exactly these maps are, so I can't quite say either. Okay. All right. I think though there aren't too many things I want to get left. Maybe some of these bigger mounts, I suppose, but so I only have 8 and I have 87. So let's see how that goes. So let's continue farming and start queuing up for, what do you call that? For more Tamtara. Ooh. Let's go, let's go. Come on. All right. Come on. Let's go. Think we're good enough? Let's go. Come on. Now, probably though, will I be streaming more FF14 eventually? Probably. Probably will. Thinking of maybe doing doing more MS2 stuff for Endwalker, so maybe I can catch up to the patch. Because I haven't exactly been very, how do I say this? Diligent in doing story. Hasn't been my highest priority. I've honestly just mostly been leveling up a lot of my other jobs. Come on. Ah, right, white mage. It's actually been a while since I've seen a white mage end up in my queue. I've been seeing a lot of scholars and sages, and maybe even the occasional astrologe, but not a lot of white mages for some reason. I wonder why. I mean, it's not like there are any fewer white mages than there were before, I think. I mean, I personally am used to be a white mage main, and I guess I don't exactly feel most confident as a tank guy. Although Dark Knight has been quite nice to play as. And then, you know, even less can be said about being a DPS. Although Machinist was a pretty good run, I'm just not. I don't know. I'm just not that comfy yet with the Machinist. These guys seem to know what's up. They're not attacking it right away. Trigger. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I like these guys. They're not they're not rushing the attack. But I wonder why they're also getting hurt. Am I doing something wrong? Oh yeah, that went really. Eh? Why the hell did you run? What the heck? In any case, I wonder if I should just keep leveling up my classes until I can get them to do the job quests. Like, that's kind of the reason why I stopped. Because I wanted to level up my other jobs. Come on. There you go. Guys, honestly, oh yeah, by the way, so one of the things to also look out for is that on Friday we'll be building the Hello Kitty Gundam, well, SD Gundam, out, and we'll be having a camera stream. Come on. There we go. So we'll be building Gundam, the Hello Kitty SD Gundam. And I'll have the whole camera set up and everything. That's hopefully gonna be pretty fun. It's been a while since I've properly built. Really, healer? This. I was sitting there pretty low for a while and you didn't, and you ignored this white mage. Don't mind. Let's wait, let's wait. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Gundam, in fact. Also, welcome to the stream. Oops. Pull these other guys in. Uh-oh. Alright. To be honest, I'm actually not even sure if, I don't know if we'll be able to fully finish the Gundam on Friday. I mean, we'll try to. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's gonna be a snap. And depending how long actually it takes for us to finish that build, maybe we'll have time for something else after this. Maybe build another kit, maybe work on something else. Okay, good. Still doing pretty alright. Here. You don't have to dodge or anything. Uh-oh. Just ignore the grooms, let the DPS and healers take care of it. They're fairly capable. They'll handle it. The Monday it's been pretty stormy the last couple of days for some reason, and then really hot on some days. I am honestly not that surprised if I hear a lot. I'm not going to be surprised if I hear a lot of people being sick on top of me. You know, I'm not going to be the only one being sick. There we go. It's the healer. Okay. Ah, got an item. There. Got it's okay. It's okay. Alright, going back to Limsa. Oh yeah, I didn't have a lot of items. I think I should probably move to a less crowded area. I feel like that might also be the reason why I'm lagging quite a bit. And it's just the sheer volume of people on the server right now. A lot of people are probably on as well, just try and try to also farm the last bits of the tomes. Maybe I should go to Ishgard, hang out there. I spent 500 for Ishgard. No, let's go to the airship landing and let's take the airship to Ishgard. Hopefully, the game will ease up once we're there. And right now, it's not that bad anymore. It really is, but I don't want to stay inside this little teeny tiny room the entire stream in between dungeons. There we go. It's a lot smoother now. Okay, so let's queue up again. Oh. And another, and another, and another, and another. What do you do? When you're mining tombstones got the blues. And oh. Eraser, welcome to the chat. We're farming tomestones, which is basically just like a limited event item that lets you purchase certain in-game items. Thing is, these items, the items you can get using tomestones right now, are normally items that you could get in other types of in-game activities, but they're, you know, like something like, oh, you got to do this event thing, or you got to do this thing. They're not necessarily locked off things, but some of them can be a little bit annoying to get later. So they basically just provided like an alternate means of collecting these items. And right now, the grind is exhausting. Yeah, it is. You'll be lurking, working in a bit. Well, thank you for the support as always. I did not expect to have to use Living Dead at this point in the dungeon. But I am thankful nonetheless for Living Dead. In any case, I feel like the weather lately has been very erratic. It's either super humid and hot, or just, like, you know, it's either super hot and humid, or it's raining like fuck. Plus, there was also, what do you call that? There was a big old building in the older part of the metro. I think it's like a cultural kind of building now. It's the central post office, which is like this grand old building that acted essentially as like the main headquarters of our post system, right? Of our local national post system and stuff. The building actually caught fire and everything was like, woo! Yeah, and then I think they estimated there was quite a bit of damage on it. Yeah, that's a little bit of sad news. The building looked pretty cool to be honest. It was a really cool looking building and everything. They say they're planning to try and, you know, restore it. But who's to say how well that's going to turn out? There we go. We're stable now. Oh well, too bad. Real shame for the building too. Feel bad. But I wonder though, what's gonna be their plan to restore it? Are they gonna like modernize it and stuff or something on the interior maybe? Like the country doesn't exactly have a great track record when it comes to, you know, faithful restoration and whatnot. In other news, we're actually getting pretty close to the this local convention, pretty big one called Conquest, and I have a lot of big guests from what I know. And I have some nice, what do you call it? Some of the guests, if I remember, are Joey and Aki. Joey the anime man, you know, Aki Dearest. I think Valkyrie is supposed to be there as well. I'm not sure who else. I don't remember the full list. It's a pretty big event. A lot of people are going. But I am not, you know, like I personally am not, I will not be going to the event. Not for any like whatever reason or anything, just like I don't have the I'm kind of saving up some cash right now, so I'm not really keen on spending it for that. Would be nice to attend though. Like if it was just a matter of whether I would go or not. It seems fun. I haven't been to like a really big, like big convention, like a properly big convention, in a rather long time. Okay. My armor still good? Yeah, okay. Armor's... Where's the healer? Why'd you... Ah. Got scared for a hot minute. How do you guys feel about conventions? Have you guys been attending again ever since they started, you know, relaxing the policies for them? Or are you still not really, you know, interested in them? Or perhaps maybe you never were. I don't know. I can't say. Not my place. Because I used to enjoy a lot of conventions. Although I feel like after having attended a number of different conventions, some of them just don't hit like they used to. I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just not into conventions anymore. Or maybe because I haven't really attended one as a, what do you call that? As a proper attendee. Because the last couple of conventions I've attended, conventions can be exhausting at this point. Yeah, they can be. And honestly, I've never been to a convention, unless you could count DreamHack. Not sure. Kind of went with that if I found the right people to go with, but friends living close aren't really that interested in that. I see. Depends on the theme though, if it's unique enough. Ah. I think maybe in my case, the reason why I haven't really been able to enjoy conventions is that I have a couple of connections, I suppose. So I usually, like, one of the things I do, I suppose, I don't know, I guess on the side, kind of, is I attend conventions to write about it, or write about certain parts of conventions. Part of the journalism thing, so to speak, yeah? And the last couple of conventions I've been attending, and even some events, have been there as part of, like, a media team. So I go there, I check it out, and I write about stuff, and never really there, and haven't really been able to attend it as just, like, a normal attendee. So maybe that's why I'm not enjoying it, because I'm like, yeah, I'm here to do a thing. You know, I'm not here to have fun. I'm not here to, what do you call that? And maybe that's why, the more I think about it. I can't even actually think of the last time I went to an event or convention to have fun at it, or to, like, really just, you know, be there, I suppose. Maybe I should try doing that one of these days, or sometime. Would probably be. Just to see if, you know, if I'm really still into conventions, or maybe if I just haven't been going to them with the right headspace. And I suppose that it's gonna have to start with me finding an actual convention that I'd be really stoked for. You know, guests that I want to see and whatnot. I suppose it's gonna have to start there. But yeah, I think another thing is being able to, like you mentioned, Razor, going with people. Because I do feel like that that going to a convention alone is also a very different experience than, say, going with like a bunch of people that you enjoy the company of. You're all sharing, this experience together, you know? And I feel like that's another thing that could be, that's also another factor for it. Especially since, what do you call that? Your comment raiser about it. What, finding the right people to go with is also something that definitely is making me think is another factor as well. That be going to a place, enjoying the company that you're going there with, and to have fun at that event is definitely part of it. Huh. I love convention, but they haven't had any for years now. Ah. Yeah. I feel like some places have started to have, conventions again, but again, it's not every place is the same. Well, I can't imagine, Mana, that that your place might have conventions already, or maybe they're far away. I'm not sure. But every place will be different, and different parts of the world are gonna have those different, barriers of entry. Like I think I'm pretty sure that the U.S. is probably one of the first countries to open up quite loosely to allow, to allow for conventions to happen again. And look what happened. But it's I suppose it's part of the consequences. You play games, you get prizes, as they say. Wait, where's the mender? Gotta repair my gear. I think it's been a while since I actually fixed it. Yeah, they're on the 80s already. Okay. And I've been collecting a lot of loot too. Alright, let's go. Farm some more. Farm some more. No. We'll see. I want to try and attend a convention with that mindset of, going with the right people, going with the right mindset, to have fun. And let's see if that actually, makes the difference. And I'll keep you guys posted, That's something that, if I manage to attend a proper convention at some point. Oh, this is going so well. Okay. Okay, so I kind of want to keep that conversation going Okay. But yeah, actually, what are some of the conventions that you guys know of? Doesn't have to be one near your location. I don't want to accidentally dox nobody. But what are some of the conventions that you know of that you would like to maybe one day attend? You know? Ah. I think, what do you call that? Sorry, got a little focus on what was happening in there for a second. One of the conventions I want to eventually go to and check out is Anime Expo. Was it AX? There's so many buttons and bars. Yeah, that's just for me, personally, Frog Knight. But then again, it also depends, I suppose, on the class. I'm playing a Dark Knight right now. It's not my favorite class. It's not the first class that I would pick out in a hat. But it's the one I'm trying to play more. Ooh, anyway, Frog Knight, how have you been? We were talking about some conventions, and I was trying to ask chat if they were interested in any particular convention. If there were conventions they would like to see. And I just mentioned AX. Because it seems like one of those big events that, oh, everybody has to be there and see it, you know? And I think another one is the San Diego Comic-Con. Those, I remember that's one of the big ones where they usually have, like, lots of, what do you call it, stuff going on. TGS? Ah, yeah, TGS is another one. That's another one that I'd like to see as well eventually someday. And as far as I know, E3 is kind of... Is E3 the one that's closed off to just, like, games media or something? I can't remember if that's, was it E3? That's closed off from the public? Tokyo Game Show, though. That's... Come here. There we go. Hard to name one. If ever I go with friends. Yeah, actually we kind of briefly touched on that. That one of the big things about conventions is being able to find the right people to go with. You know? Because like the vibes of just being there by yourself isn't exactly... Like, I'm sure some people would enjoy it. But I think maybe for a lot of people, the entire point of like being at a convention, it's kind of like having an excuse to kind of, you know, meet up with friends and stuff. And hang out. Flashy boots and saber tooth piercers, they're nice, but they're kind of like fireworks once you've seen it, the magic is done. Ah! Actually, that kind of does, I kind of see that. And I think that applies a lot, like, especially if you're going to attend an event or any kind of convention and it's about like the fandom. So let's say, for example, right, like part of it is going to be the appeal of, say you're a big Genshin player, right? And then you're like, man, I sure would love to be able to like, and you're really into it. You're into the game, you're into like the cast and everything, that you kind of, you know, you want to have the chance to meet, say, some of the members of the voice cast, right? You get to see them on stage. They're your, you know, you look up to them. They're kind of like your big fans, right? That is definitely going to be a part of it as well. And I feel like for some folks, depending on how heavy you are into that particular fandom, that could be a very good thing too. Like, I would say in my case, if I had the chance to, let's say, meet some, what do you call it? Let's say if I could meet some of the cast of Critical Role, I would love to have that chance to like get to see like Matt Mercer or Travis Willingham on stage. That'd be pretty awesome. You know, I'd love for a chance of that to happen. Or maybe Gideon Emery. There's a lot of reasons that you can have, that conventions can, you know, provide. Sorry, that was a weirdly positioned bunch of lasers. Like, there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of value in that as well. And having, again, like, having that shared experience with people is, I think, is something that takes attending a convention for that fandom as well, like, just elevates that. Oh yeah. Rather than going alone and be lonely. True, true, true. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of layers to attending a convention. There we go. There's a lot of layers to attending that kind of convention, to attending a convention. Okay, how many homes have we got now? 99, nice. We're almost at 100. Sweet. Let's go, a couple more. Okay, so suppose we had, you know, you have friends, quote unquote. Suppose you have friends, right? And what theme of a convention would you be inclined to attend? Welcome, Isa. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Wouldn't just like to attend on myself. Oh. Hang on. Even though I was alone, I enjoyed the main concert. Ooh. That's nice. I've been searching for Vtuber who speaks English on YouTube. I found you. Well, welcome to the right place. English is one of the few languages I can speak decently well enough. Well, welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service. Welcome and hello. I hope you find your stay here most enjoyable. We just like to chat around here about all sorts of stuff, really, to be honest. And today we're just kind of doing a lot of chit-chat because I'm kind of doing something just fairly repetitive, so it's just as good as a just chatting stream. Because I'm gonna go like no-brainer mode for this. Oh, I unfortunately do not understand what language that is. Like I said, English is one of the few things that I know. There are like maybe other languages I can understand. Let's say Filipino, all right. I know a couple of Japanese words. Bangla. Not familiar, I have to say, but it sounds very interesting. Is it a Southeast Asian language? I mean, I can only speculate. Do let me know if I am wrong, or maybe perhaps once in a while, right? Oh, Bangladesh! I see. Yeah, I'm familiar. I see. I'm familiar with Bangladesh. It is, it's actually pretty fascinating to have you around. Thank you for dropping by. I think I enjoy gaming conventions the most since they're usually very interactive. You're not just a spectator. Ah, yeah, that's true. There's usually going to be like booths or, there's a lot of stuff going on because it is a gaming convention. Yeah, but welcome, Isa, to the stream. We're talking about conventions. All sorts of conventions since everybody's kind of starting to get back into it. A number of conventions are starting up again. People are able to meet up, not to have to worry about too many restrictions, right? Do you have any particular conventions that you like to attend? Or maybe some conventions you would like to attend someday? So because there's quite a lot now again. But I think some places still have it pretty closed off, or at least they're not having like conventions again yet. I think Mana mentioned earlier that they're still not having a lot of conventions, or they're having very few, if any at all, in their location. And I think the US is just like, we're back to normal, we're fine. Tell me a joke. I would say I don't exactly just say jokes on command. You probably have better luck with Siri or the Google Assistant. Oh yeah. Chotomate. Oh please. Everyone's life is a joke at some point. Perhaps. While people's lives may not necessarily be jokes, it's always helpful to be able to laugh at it every now and again. Because sometimes we can easily fail to appreciate the good things if we're not able to laugh at ourselves every now and again. I kind of feel like it's just a good habit. Okay. If Death had a cleaning company, what do you think it would be called? Oh no, I'm gonna get beard. Oh. I would say that if the Grime Reaper... God damn it, that's actually good. If Nito were here, we'd have competition. Can I not get away from everybody with a pun? Do I look like a pun magnet, chat? Every day, someone has to bring a pun. Every goddamn day. And I'm only mad because I didn't think of it first. Ooh, got hit by that one. What happened to all of you? Puns are sensual jokes, conversational candy. Come on, you guys. Why are you like this? Come on. No pun, no life. See, here's the thing. My brain is in the middle of trying to talk to you guys and trying to run a dungeon as a tank. And that's why there's no room left in my old cranial cavity to think of jokes. And I feel like it's hard to do. I'm just not, in that capacity. I wish I could be fun. Intentionally. But what happens is I just end up being like, oh, funny by accident. Well, what do you know? How fun it must be to be, just intentionally funny. Come on, get in. You want to know something funny that happened recently? Do tell, Lisa. Do tell. We're all ears. I used a joke pickup line on a girl that wasn't supposed to work, but it worked anyway. Damn. The riz on you must be off the scale. Ah! Butterfingered. I hate it. Her reaction was like, haha, same. I'm a little sus, my friend. A little sus. But how do you know that it worked? Haha, same doesn't exactly give me the, oh yeah, it worked vibe. At least not usual. Because she said it did? I see, I see. I mean, that's the, that you got a testimonial right there. Get in here. You want to know what the line was? Okay. I'm here. Ow, almost bit my tongue there. Well, I kind of did. It's not that hard. I hate it when that happens. Hey, are you a shower? Okay. Oh, because I can see myself slipping into you and crying uncontrollably. You know what? I feel like that's a little self-deprecating enough to be funny in a normal context, I suppose. But it is still a pickup line, but one that at least doesn't try to present yourself overly seriously. I can see that working. I can see it working in the right circumstances and on the right person. You know, it's like one of those dark humor things. A lot of people like dark humor, but a lot of people don't. So it's just a matter of knowing, you know, of finding the right person it'll work on. So I would say count yourself very well and lucky. Well, technically twice, but I'm pretty sure the other person was joking. I see. But hey, if it works, it works, right? Oh, come on. Limit, anybody? Now would be a good time for a limit. Woo, there it is. Oh, yeah, no, okay. That's the same message as earlier. Oh, that was a pretty horrifying green elephant. What the hell did I drink? Green elephants. Okay. Check. I got 103 now. We are... Commendations? Do they deserve commendations? I do commendations when I can. Not necessarily always because they deserve it. Sometimes out of principle. Sometimes. What do you call a bunch of babies with guns? I have a political answer for this, but I'm not going to say it. Because we don't do that in this house. Even if they deserve it. Like I said, we're here to set an example. And that means sometimes resisting the low-hanging fruits. Say it, it's funnier than what I've got in store. No, go on ahead. We're trying to keep clear of most politics in this house just to make sure everybody has a good time. The infantry. Yeah, that works too. That works too, to be honest, sometimes. But I suppose that's also very contextual. Because like every cute, yeah, because like every location has a different kind of, you know. I understand the urge to say it, but I also understand why you don't. Yep. But yeah, see that's the thing, right? When you say like the infantry, that can be very contextual. Like depending on where you are, your infantry can actually be pretty decent people. But again, that's like that also really depends on who you're asking, who you're talking about. Well, aren't you Mr. Slow and Methodical? Hey, that's what I get called in high school. But how did you know? That's also what my ex called me. What do you call an owl that screams like a wolf? A howl. Get out. No, I kid. Ah. Let's go. Is that a good thing? You tell me. Ah. See, I can do self-deprecating humor too. Just with the delivery about as dry as the Sahara sometimes. Let's go. Come here, you bastards. Yeah, scorpion eggs. Some people eat you for breakfast. Know that? Okay. Hey, Alan, welcome. Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service. We are in the middle of just farming the Tomes of Mendacity in FF14, and there you go. It's going to be a very dull experience for me, mind-numbing at times, so I'm going to chat with you guys to help pass everything over, and so I don't go crazy. I do remember Alan Kozlov. I remember, if I recall, it's been a while since you've been around. I think maybe the last time I saw you was perhaps during the Genshin streams? I'm not sure if the last time I remember seeing you was during the Genshin streams during Inazuma. I think. What do you call it? An undercover tarantula? A spider. Ah! I see. Wait. Damn it! Come back here. 6-7 months. I was in military training. I see. How'd that go? How is everything now? You back from training? I assume. Let's see, all one good headphone with launchers. Ooh. Why is the boss angry at both M&Ms? Because they were chocolate. God damn. Oh, I'm so sorry! My bad. I didn't get the aggro on these guys because I was reading chat. My apologies. The other hand got shot at the wrist. What? Is it intact? Do you still have... Is the other hand still attached? Anyway. Hopefully, it's doing better now. And that you're at least, that you're doing well. Well, welcome back, Alan. It is nice to see you again. Always happy to see someone be back with the community. Bring it here. Sprout, you will come here. You remember my country? Unfortunately, Alan, that detail I do not remember. It has been a little bit long, and I don't retain a lot of information very well. That, and sometimes my noggin is just empty. Ah! I'm from Russia. I see. Well, I just hope that you're safe. You know? I just hope that you're safe and that you're doing well. That's all that really matters right now, you know? The world can be a pretty dark place sometimes. As long as you're well, that's all I can ask. Your hand was bleeding like hell. I see. Well, I'm not going to get into too many details on that, friend. Mostly because of also, you know, a lot of people in other chat as well might not be so keen on gory details, yeah? So let's be mindful of other people who might not exactly be very fond of that kind of talk. Why'd you disappear, you stupid donut? Come here. Funky donuts, let's go. One of my friends asked me to share the pic. Oh, and he shared when he was about to faint. Ooh. Yeah, that's... Oh, shoot. I lost my way. Come on. Got distracted again. I am so sorry. I'm doing alright, to be honest. Lots of stuff's happened over the last couple of months that you've been since you've been gone. Kind of took a couple weeks off because new work schedule has been a little bit of a pain to work with. They can't decide on when they want me to be working, which basically means that I can't plan any streams ahead. There's always going to be like, oh no, we gotta have a meeting in the night. Nah. You know? And then they're going to be like, oh, no, guess this we'll have to do it here. Last minute. Other than that, not a lot. You know, we've been trying to keep ourselves busy. We finished FF7 Remake. We're gonna get started on Darkest Dungeon soon. Probably next week. We're also gonna be building a Gundam kit on Friday. If that's something that you fancy. We'll be building a Gundam kit. And on Saturday, we'll have the usual weekly collab with Yuki. That's going to happen on Twitch. Mostly because of the latency problem. I remember your last stream I saw you were streaming wrestling. Ah, yeah, we're done with that for now. We're kind of done with wrestling for the moment. Mostly because, yeah, like we finished up a lot of titles and whatnot for 2K22. So we're kind of done. We're gonna be going. We're gonna be playing a couple of like roguelike with Darkest Dungeon 2. We might also get into Dark Souls as well. We'll be returning to Dark Souls. You can all watch my pain and suffering. That's always fun, yeah? Goddamn Dark Souls. Which means we'll probably do, what, the others at some point? Got big! It's not supposed to get big. One guy was speaking Russian with me, I remember. Oh yeah, I think that might have been Turin? I don't remember. I'm not sure if it was Turin, but I think so. Probably was. Yeah. He drops by from time to time. Yeah, he's dropped by during a couple of these karaoke streams. But yeah, because my streaming time has changed a bit, you know, different people are dropping by now. Some new folks, some old folks. Woo! But yeah, so I'm kind of, maybe, I don't remember his name, but I do remember the first letter. I was really surprised he spoke good Russian. Ah. Yeah, I think it might have been Turin, if I'm remembering right. Okay, let's go. Come here. Big floating eye butt. I think we're probably gonna be like taking a quick break after this. It's been what, 2 hours of non-stop Tamtara defrost on hard. And I feel, even though I'm talking to you guys, my brain kind of needs to take a little breather just to step away from this all. Maybe also grab, I don't know, a little snack, I suppose, as well. Just so I have a little bit of extra energy to push forward doing this again and again and again. Not that bad. It's actually not the slowest way of farming the tones. Does anyone here have a name starting with T? If it's a T, then it's, I'm suspecting it may have been Turin. Which, kinda, if that is the case, that would confirm that it was Turin. I'm trying to remember. Ah. I think, though, he usually drops by a little bit later in the evening. Yeah, because, like, my streams used to be much, much later in the evening. What up? But, again, like, work schedule now is a little bit half and half. Sometimes I have to stream later in the day, and sometimes I have to stream a little bit earlier. Well, not so much that I have to, but I'd like to stream a little bit earlier so that I'm not, you know, losing sleep just to get to work on time. There we go. Nice limit. He just left. Yeah, that guy I remember now. He was a good Russian speaker. Just a quick question then, chat. For all of you in chat right now, if you're lurking, maybe you can drop by and say hello. But I'm gonna ask, how many languages do you guys speak, actually? I understand that that this is generally an English-speaking stream because that's like the main language that I speak, but I do think that there are a lot of people who are like at least bilingual in chat. And that seems to be the case in a lot of like non-American English streams, from what I've observed. Let me just check again my stuff. But yeah, I do feel like in a lot of non-US stream or non-US but English streams, a lot of people tend to be bilingual. You know? I think it might be because a lot of streamers, or yeah, I guess generally streamers from non-US regions who try to engage like a broader market do tend to be English speaking, and then they also have like, you know, maybe specific streams where they have where they go for like their like local language. I was not good in English, but I had to learn. I think a lot of people do. Like usually I feel like it's either you end up learning English or Spanish or Chinese. I feel like those are some of the most common languages that a lot of people tend to learn on top of their own like native language, right? Or also like in addition to maybe also learning English. So you have like some people who are like trilingual and fluent in 3. Understand and read 2, and then read 1. Conversational in 1, and learning 1 right now. That's a lot of languages. But that's good on you, though. I mean, like, being able to communicate in a lot of different languages is pretty impressive. You know? That's a lot. So, you know, kudos to you, Eve, for being able to just, like, maintain that many languages. Like, I am barely trilingual. No, barely bilingual, sorry. Trying to be trilingual is kind of the area that I'm in right now. Twitter seems to think I can be a JPEN translator. Have you been getting those ads too, Frog Knight? Have you also been getting those ads where it's like, be a Japanese to English translator, like for manga right now? Because I've been getting like a butt ton of those ads. I thought it was just me. Holy shit. I didn't. Yeah, the yellow one. I think it was, let me look at it again. What was it? Let me see if I can find one. No, I can't find one right now. Twitter, how dare you? You conspiratorial piece of shite. Not showing me the right ad now that I'm looking for it, huh? Twitter? Huh? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to embarrass me right now in front of chat? I ought to twist your ear right now. Drag you around by the ear and apologize to me and apologize to chat for denying me of the correct ad that I want to see when I actually want to see it. You conspiratorial pieces of shite. Alright, see ya, Alan. You take care of yourself. Bye. Take care, take care. And I'm glad you dropped by. Hope to see you again soon. God damn it. I'm looking for that ad again, and all I see is Michael B. Jordan holding up a signed Naruto sketch. Yada yada. Ah, never mind. Never mind. God freaking damn. No more ads. You turds. Turd Twitter. Anyway, let's go back. Okay, so let's disband a little bit. Let's do some other ways of getting the tomes now, yeah? Let's go for it. These are also pretty fast. Thankfully, these this particular, hopefully, depending on what this rate is. This one. If you could unlock the near raids, it would help. I think these raids are actually faster, Lance. I actually feel like these raids are faster than the near ones. I know the near ones provide like 7 tones, but that's like the full near raid. This one is just like... This one's fast. This one's 2 tones, yes. But it is so fast to do. Let me show you guys. The floor-popping tiles have become walls, remind you of the D&D movie. I actually haven't seen it yet. I actually haven't gotten around to seeing the movie because I've been pretty busy. I haven't had the chance to go out and watch a movie. I think the only movie that I actually ended up getting to watch, that having the time to watch because my friends were checking it out as well, was the Mario movie. But other than that, I haven't really been able to head out and watch like movies. Not sure if you guys have been the same when it comes to catching all that stuff either. Okay. Also for the near raids, I've already unlocked those. I already have all 3 near raids. But I do feel like these are still fast. Got to watch the Mario movie. I mean, it's shallow, but it's also very fun. Yeah! Like, it's a kid's movie. What are you expecting from it? What are people expecting from it, yeah? It's like, yeah. It's shallow, but, you know, it's a lot of fun. It's not trying to be overly serious about itself. It's a simple plot. It knows it's a simple plot. It knows it's silly. It knows it's ridiculous. You know? But when it does take itself seriously at the right times, it's genuinely heartful. It's like Star Wars Episode 4. Ah, yeah. I almost self-detonated. Okay. And it's fine for what it was. It kind of flipped when I saw the Evangelion references. Yeah. Also there. You see, Lance? That was so quick. Look at that. Done with the raid. And that's 2 tomes. probably in the same time it would take to finish the if it's just that raid over and over, in the same time that I could take to finish one near raid, I could probably finish maybe 3 or 4 of these. Maybe even 5, depending on the team. You know? This one takes a little bit longer in my opinion. I don't know why they did this one. But is it exciting? It's enough. Like, I mean, I'm turning my brain off no matter what. Like, I'm not here to have fun and exciting times. I'm here to get as many tomes as I humanly can get in the shortest possible time. See, and this is why I'm doing it with you guys. You know? I don't have to go crazy by myself just doing this. I get to talk to all of you. Or at least I get an excuse to try and talk with all of you to keep myself busy while trying to do this. You know? So it helps with the entire, you know, mundane nature of doing the raids that otherwise would just be completely, like, zombifying my brain. You guys can keep me company, so thank you, Eve and chat, for keeping me company. Yeah, I, on the other hand, have been obsessing over min-maxing Honkai Star Rail characters. A lot of people have been getting into Honkai Star Rail that I did not expect would be, you know, obsessing over Honkai Star Rail. Like, I could not get myself to really get into Star Rail as much as other people have, and I don't know why. Sometimes when I play something fairly mindless, I'll just end up talking to myself if I'm not streaming. Still, you know, like, it'd still be nice to actually have, you know, some people to talk to regarding this and have a chance to get some interaction back. Thank you, GG. Let's go. Honkai is not bad mechanically. It's like simplified Persona 5. Yeah, I'm not quite as fond of their, what do you call that? I'm not quite as fond of their break mechanics in Honkai, in Star Rail. I don't want to call it Honkai because there's also Honkai Impact. I don't want to get it confused. So I'm not saying Star Rail is bad. I'm just saying that, you know, I just can't get into it. I don't know why. It's just not my cup of tea, I suppose. It hasn't been able to engage me as well as other stuff have. Or maybe it's because I'm also, like, into other things right now that's preventing me from really making that, like, mental commitment to it. Yeah, it is another time sink. That is also another big thing. Like, FF14 here, for example, is a pretty hefty time sink if you let it. Like, this game is the hours I could sink into this without even realizing. Yeah. There's only so many things that we can honestly just like put our time into. Finding the right ones to actually do is becoming more and more of a challenge, especially since a lot of things are kind of wanting more and more of your time. You know, we're having more games that are trying to be like lifestyle games, the kind where you have to check in on it like once a day or something, or do something about it once a day. I kind of, in as much as I think that some games are nice like that, not every game should be like that. Sometimes I just kind of want a game that's just, you know, a game. I don't have to think about, like, I have to, like, go in and do, like, daily, what do you call that? Daily quests on it or whatever. Just, like, be able to get in there, play, get the fun, and then be like, okay, I'm done. You know? I feel like what a lot of games are doing is that they want more commitment. You know? And sometimes I'm just not into that. I just can't commit to a game and to as many games anymore. Live service gaming, yeah. Live services. Can't commit. And I don't want to just be playing one game for the rest of my life. That's why it's easier to just choose just one game. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them want to be F2P jobs. Yeah. Honestly. How many runs have we had already so far? This is like, what, our fourth one? Woo. But any of you guys played Cookie Clicker before? I remember that thing got massive, like around, what was it, like 10 years ago or some shit? Forget. Cookie Clicker? I remember I actually obsessed over that for like a couple good days. And then I realized this thing is wasting my life. This thing is actually like just wasting my life away as I click it. And it's destroying my mouse in the process. Like, why am I doing this? What is this drug of a game that I am just clicking mindlessly away? Any of you guys were able to catch that? I forget how long ago it was. Woo! Let's go. Pressing buttons makes numbers come out. Great for motivating lizard brain. True! It's true, though! Like, I swear to God, there's just something primal about it. That just made me like, yeah, I gotta keep going at this. The number is getting bigger, and I am happy. Something just kind of clicks, and I hate it. You know? Especially when you have that realization where you're like, fuck. Ugh. Although, to be fair, I do have the kind of brain where I can get pretty obsessed over one thing for a very solid period of time. Uh-oh, both our healers are dead. Woo! Almost wiped on that last one. The market's so saturated lately. Only a few FTP games will ever stay on top. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like the number of like free-to-play games people are gonna cycle through. Because like the way that I see the cycle, it's gonna be like, all right, I'm playing this one really massive free-to-play game, right? And then what do you call that? Oh, what's this? Breath of the Creator. I don't recall this dungeon. God, I need to think about this. Woo! Sorry, I think what was I saying about the? Oh yeah, so like you play one big F2P game, right? And then you're like, man, I don't want to play this game anymore. So you kind of pick up something else for a little while. And then next thing you know, you're like, man, this game sucks. So I'm going to go back to the game that I played before. Or you hop into one of the other big F2P games that you didn't play. That's kind of what happened with me, actually. Like I used to play FGO, Fate Grand Order, and after a while of playing FGO, right, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this game. I don't want to play it anymore. You know, the whole friendship over. So you like, I was like, what's his name? That kid from Toy Story. Andy? Was it? Yeah, Andy. And then I stopped playing. And then after a while, Genshin drops, and I'm like, all right, let's try this Genshin game out, right? And I do. And then I'm like, oh man, this seems pretty fun. Let me try it out. Next thing I know, I'm hooked on Genshin. I don't know why I'm main tanking this. I don't remember the mechanics. Oh yeah. Can you put us at a distance where the melee people can actually hit that thing? Thank you. Ah, okay. Sorry, the rest of my brain power is now trying to make sense of this. Come on. I can do this. Let's go. A little bit more, guys. Woo! Okay, there we go. Healer. I did not like that one. I tend to get F2P games where there's no event when they get login zoned after I get to a comfy power level. Oh. Ah, I see. Like, I feel like the only, other game that I do kind of, do as well, like, the other game that I actually get invite to party. The only other, I think, because right now, I'm playing FF14, right? So that's my main jam. I've been playing it a lot. What I had to sacrifice, I suppose, to play FF14 was Genshin, essentially. Because I used to play Genshin a lot more. I was catching up with Sumeru, but I was like, you know what? Something's got to give. So drop Genshin, essentially. And what I do though have as well as part of what I do now as well instead. So on top of playing 14, so since I'm not always on my PC, what I have on what do you call it, as my side game, like if I'm not on the PC, is Blue Archive. So that one is just actually pretty simple, for me at least, to play. You know, just kind of watch it for a little bit, log in for a couple minutes a day, that's it. You know? I don't have to do too much for it. And, you know, and it's pretty generous when it comes to to its content as well. So I don't feel like I'm always trying to play catch up when it comes to what do you call that, to certain events and stuff that I want to play. Come on. And honestly, I feel like streaming is just become one of the reasons that I can even finish games at all nowadays. Like, otherwise, I might not, you know, I'll probably get distracted, play something else. If I didn't have, if I didn't have streams, I feel like I would just, it would just be easy for me to kind of just, you know, stick to the same old, same old. So thank you guys for giving me reasons to try and clear out my game backlog. Catch up with the story. I will try. Right now, I'm kind of, you know, leveling up my other characters as well. I'm having fun with that. I am just kind of starting to get the hang of, like, dark knighting around and stuff. I actually lost track of what level I am now as a Dark Knight. I think I'm hit 75? Or maybe I'm still at 74, I don't know. I'll find out after this. Ayah! Ugh, somebody hurt. Party almost wiped. The hell. The sprout. Was it the sprout? I didn't actually see it. There was just so much lines everywhere all of a sudden. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Why so fast? It's not like I don't want to continue the story. The story is great. I just, you know, I just feel like there's a lot of stuff I want to do ahead of the story. So, come on. I won't get lost, I won't get lost, I won't get lost. Get in here, guys. Okay. Holy Jesus. How long have we been doing this? Almost 3 hours now. Okay. How many? 117 tomes now. Yeah. Let's go. Got this. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, depending on how well the Hello Kitty Gundam SD Gundam kit building goes on Friday, I might be encouraged to do more streams like that, to be honest. It's fun building kits, but at the same time, you know, you gotta, as a content creator, you gotta make sure if you're also doing things that a lot of people are interested in. Get over here. Yeah. Ah. Am I gonna have to? No? Okay. Right! Esuna! I hate it when I don't get an Esuna here. Especially if I get slowed. Disco Demon, let's go. Ugh. I just realized actually I haven't hydrated in a bit. I'll probably do that soon. Probably after this dungeon. Ugh. Sorry. Meet that. Okay, back. Ugh. Not very pleasant. That's why you guys should take your vitamins, get rest, so you don't get sick. Don't worry, I don't plan on dying. I like myself too much. Limit, somebody? There we go. Woo. Alright, I'm good. Let me take a good couple more glugs of that drink. Oh boy. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Once we hit once we hit the top of the hour, we'll probably do the daily roulettes instead. Okay. Take it. Ooh. Yeah, I think... Not sure if after this dungeon it'll hit the hour already, but... If it does, we'll do dailies. We'll do the roulettes. So you're not seeing the exact same dungeon over and over and over. Although, to be honest, he's probably doing it more for my sake than anyone else. Actually, I'm kind of curious. how do you guys feel about like grinding in games? Like, do you guys like do you have the patience for grinding? Like, I know that it's something that happens a lot, especially in MMOs and in a lot of like older JRPGs, where you do have you know, you have those grinding sessions where, oh man, I gotta get to this, I need to like level up this much, or I need to go gather the materials for this weapon, or things like that. But that's usually like a very how do I put it? Seems to be a lot more common in like MMOs and in like JRPGs. Come on. Like, I feel like I used to be able to handle a lot of grinding, but I don't know what happened in the intervening years that I can no longer enjoy if a game gets even remotely grinding. That I don't know if I'm just getting like bored easily now, unless I get like super obsessed over it. You know? Oh, did they already pull it in? Guess they're phoning it home. Let's go. Yeah, the more I think about it, I don't think it's that I can't do grinding stuff anymore. It's more like I need to be much more sufficiently motivated in order to grind. You know? It's like, I will not just grind for any game. I think that's what's more of like what's happening now. It's not that I won't grind, it's just I'll grind for the right game. And I think most games don't fit that category. All in all, though, I think at the end of the day, it still comes down to like how much a game has my attention, and you know, how well it maintains that attention that I'm giving it. Not just catching it, but also maintaining it. Because there are plenty of games that are fun at first, but then they kind of quickly lose their appeal after like excessive playthroughs and stuff. Do you guys have games that you've obsessed over quite a bit? Like obsessively play. Like you would lose sleep over a game. You guys have a lot of those? I feel like that's a pretty dangerous thing to have. Because in my case, FF14, I see. I mean, that makes sense. Bro. Because, yeah, FF14 is one of those, I suppose, as well for me, to a certain extent. But I feel like I'm a little bit more balanced now than I used to. So I don't obsess as often. Like, I'm not going to obsess over the game. I'm going to have, like, days where I indulge in my obsessive nature. I remember there was this one game, like last year, I think, was it? I think it was called Patron, and I remember playing it briefly on stream. Not doing a very good job at it, though. Like, I was trying to have fun, and there was, like, a nugget of fun in there that I knew I could get more out of if I was able to better understand the game. So, what happens, I play the game on stream, I'm like, alright, that seems cool, that's all well and good. But eventually what happened is that I continued to play the game after stream, right? And I kept on playing. And I kept on playing. And kept on playing it. I did not stop playing until around, I think, maybe well into, until maybe, I think maybe around like 11 a.m. the following day. Like, I played it all through the night, non-stop, until around almost lunchtime the next day. That was a fun time. But the thing is, I played that game like obsessively that entire night, all the way until the next day, until I managed to build this little achievement thing. And then so I'm like, yeah, I finally got it. It's like the final structure in the in these like tech tree or whatever you want to call it, right? And then when I finally got to build it and I was done, I considered myself done with the game, right? And I haven't picked it up since. Basically, I played it. I obsessively did everything all the way up until the end. And then when I was done, I just dropped it like that. Just dropped it. I never felt the urge to play it again. Because I feel like I finished it, Like, all right, I got it. I got the thing. I did the deed, right? And that's it. That's the end of the story. One and done, exactly. You know, like I pushed everything I have into that game. Obsessive hours and then done. That chapter is over. You know? And then what's this? So yeah, after that, I think there are other games as well that I get obsessive bursts of it. I mean, that's an efficient way to play a game. True. Fairly true. And I did have tons of fun, but I can't say it was healthy. I can't say that that was a very healthy, you know, thing to do. I do not advise it. That's all I can say. Okay, let's do some raids. Since it's already on reset. We're gonna do alliance raids first. Also, yeah, so I think when it comes to other games, I have some obsessive bursts of it. And I say obsessive bursts because those usually apply to games that don't have like a quote-unquote set story around it. It's usually happens to games like Civ. Civilization, Humankind, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like those kinds of games, right? Where it's like, oh, you're like it's like a management strategy kind of game. So I play those in obsessive bursts where, you know what, I feel like playing Civ, and I will play nothing but Civ for like 3 to 4 days, trying to finish one game from start to finish. And I would kind of lose a bit of sleep in between, probably. And then when I finish it, okay, I'm done. I will not pick up Civ for like months on end. Danganronpa got me hooked back then. Ooh, Danganronpa. Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. I remember I had my Danganronpa phase where I played that, watched like I think the later anime, not the first anime, like the later one. Since I've been obsessing a bit over the RE4 remake, played it on stream and had 2 separate playthroughs parallel with the stream. And now I'm playing a 4th time. Ooh. That's fun. Labyrinth. I see. Oh yeah, so how is it? How is the RE4 remake? I mean, to be honest, I can't say that I am like a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Like, I played maybe a bit of the first game as a child. And then I stopped. That was about it, I think. I think it's really good. Might be my favorite for the entire series. Because I do recall RE4 in general being pretty well received even before the remake, right? Like I have this like, or at least I don't know. You tell me if I'm wrong, but like I've always felt that there's this perception of RE4 being the crown jewel of Resident Evil. So, you know, I'm guessing, like, if we're talking about if there was gonna be a game in that entire, like, remake saga, right? It would have been RE4 that's, like, the best. Yeah, my impression is that it's many people's favorite. Yeah, I feel like I get the same vibe, to be honest. Sort of made the series more mainstream back in the day, and also had a pretty big impact on gaming in general. Somebody Asuna my ass, please. I am diseased. For the love of God, can someone thank you? Who did that? Who Asuna'd me? I was like slow as molasses. I felt like I was riddled with like disease and whew. But yeah, RE4 seemed great. Like it seems fun, you know. But honestly, I don't know why. It's one of those series that I just wasn't able to like get into at the right time, I suppose. And then after I didn't get to like catch the train, you know, the hype and everything, I just couldn't feel like I could get into it anymore. I don't know. You guys have that kind of feeling sometimes where, man, I feel like I lost the opportunity to get into this, and so I guess I just can't anymore. I don't know if that's just me that has that kind of feeling, or, you know. Because I feel like that's happened a lot of times for me. I feel like that also happens to me for like TV series and stuff. Like that's currently how I feel about like Game of Thrones and like Breaking Bad. Like I know a lot of people like really love it, and some people for Breaking Bad at least they say it's really good. And then Game of Thrones, I feel like I just missed car crash. You know? Also completely understandable if RE is just not your thing, but given how good the games are recently, I think now might be the best time to get into them if you want. Ah. That's a fair point, actually. Do you guys, what do you call it? Are there things that you guys have not gotten into because you felt like you missed that little, that opening? Ah. That shortcut. Alright, gotta remember to use the focus target. I keep getting. Focus, 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 focus. Oh, we're heading into the 3 aisles. Ah, yes. Come on, guys. You can do it. Yo, Alliance B. Some things, especially TV shows, are also just impossible to avoid spoilers for. So it feels like they've kind of been spoiled a bit already. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is. We'll be going ahead because of work tomorrow. See you later. All right, no problem, Lance. See you. Thank you for dropping by. Take care of yourself and good night. I get the spoiler. What do you call that? And do you feel like that if it gets spoiled to you like that in such a public way that you can't enjoy it anymore? Oh, he's invulnerable now. There it is. Never mind. Let's go. Damn it, Coco Cho. What the hell? At the speed of sound. It feels like I go into something with a bunch of people's opinions and reactions to it already affecting my feeling on it, I guess. Ah, yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I can see how a lot of people can feel like that as well. Like I know that some people like absolutely hate getting spoiled in any capacity, right? And that's understandable. Like, I can't just enjoy it as it is, but I'm sitting there anticipating what I'll think depending on what other people have said. Yeah, I get that. And and honestly, that's just a little something that does happen in some cases, you know? Yeah, because like some people absolutely hate getting spoiled in on anything, or at least very spoiled on very specific things, right? No, not you. There you go. Okay, you. I need to focus. Ah. I gotta go pack up and go home from work now. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, no problem. And thanks, Razor, for dropping by. You know, it's always super fun to have you and all the, wonderful conversations that we all have on chat. You know? Thanks again. And I hope and take care on your way home. I hope you stay safe. And I hope that when you get home, you can kick your feet up, just relax. Yeah? Give yourself a wonderful treat when you get home, too. A lot of people missed that. There we go. Sorry, Behemoth. Ah! Stop blocking the shortcut, people! Stop blocking the goddamn shortcut. At least we're not. At least we stopped doing. Put this down here now. Are we all ready? Not yet? Come on. Someone still watching the cutscene? Guess we just go. Come here! Come here, buddy. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Magneto flame. Ancient flare. Nobody died? Okay, good. Excellent. Ah. Ooh, sorry, Odin. You were the weakest link. You were in fact the weakest link. Limit break, anyone? Oh, we don't have a limit break. Oh, just curious. Huh. Not a bad run, not a bad run. Alright. I think we can probably do trials. Alright. Let's hang on before we go. I just give us a stretch. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I've just been sitting in this growing roots on this chair. Man, this is why I kind of miss some of the Twitch rewards. Somebody's gonna say like, hey, Richter, do a stretch. Do a ow, check your posture, drink your water. Because I just forget sometimes, you know? Might as well take an opportunity to get a drink. Also, let me just make an adjustment here. There we go. get some drinks in. That was nice. That was quite nice. Okay. Next stretchy here, stretchy there. Ow. Do not underestimate the value of stretches, chat. Especially neck stretches. If you're somebody who spends like a good majority of their time in front of like a screen, especially neck stretches, super important. All right. Let's do trials. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so make sure you guys stretch your neck, you know? Either just holding your chin up or stretching it that way. Them down a little bit. Hold it for the same couple of seconds. Then tilt it left and right. No. Hold it down for a couple seconds on each side. If ideally, if you have like a hand to kind of hold it there, so that you can feel that stretch a little bit. Again, like don't overdo yourself, but always make sure it's well within your tolerable zone. And then when you're done, just kind of rotate your neck around a couple rotations. I usually do around, what do you call that? I usually do around maybe 8 rotations one side, and then 8 rotations back. I'll let Paladin take this one. Ooh. Oops. Accidentally changed target. Oh yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't. Oh, it's different card. Okay. You died. Okay, buddy. Did alright. Alright, next is gonna be 50, 60 plus. 50, 60 dungeons. Ugh. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh yeah? Ba-da-dum. I think. I need to get more clips. I need to make a couple of like clip compilation videos and stuff. Just a thought. I forget. Like, oh, there. Never mind. Hang on. We got a dungeon right away. Is this gonna be Hullbreaker? Hullbreaker. I hate. Sorry, hang on. Might be a little disorienting. Oh! What killed me? Was it you? What the hell killed me? Oh, hey, Nick! Thank you for dropping by. Glad to see you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if it's the monkeys that are killing me or what. Quite a while. Yeah. It happens. Sorry. As long as you're doing well. Just, I mean, we all have our lives to live. And as long as you're doing good, I'm happy to hear it. Give me a second. Let's go. What have you been up to, though, Nick? What have you been up to lately? Trying out a lot of different platforms. See what works for you. Ah. Any luck so far? Have you learned anything new at the very least, though, from trying out all the different platforms? Because I know that each one kind of has its own set of pros and cons. And it's really just going to be a matter of, like, which ones are you most willing to kind of, you know, accept, right? Try YouTube for 7 months. See. Twitch for 2 months was fine, but I switched to Rumble a month ago. And it's been kind of incredible. Ah, interesting, interesting. Well, good to hear that you're having you're making some good progress. Okay. The gains have always been uphill, but hey, yeah, that's true. Honestly, that's true of any platform, really. Ooh, this thing's nasty. Come on. Give it a little bit. Let's roll. I think at the end of the day, though, it's always kind of like, there is a little bit of that luck factor to it, where if you are on the right platform at the right time, with the right content, then, you know, then great, right? And some platforms will lend themselves better at very specific times in their lifespan. Like, there are a lot of risks when you're going onto, like, a smaller platform. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. I just won't get sucked in. Average maintained viewers are just 2 to 3 times, but hey, that's retention for you. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if it's a new platform, right? The thing about new platforms that there isn't as much competition, but then again, the audiences are also a little bit smaller. So depending on how you fare against those with the most similar kind of content, you can reasonably do better, right? But again, that also then depends exactly on the kind of content that you're providing and whether the market resonates with that specific content that you're delivering, right? Ooh, that hurt a little bit. I don't have as much of the I don't have as much protection. Hang on. Rumble sort of starved for gaming streamers. Only found a dozen VTubers on the whole site. I see, I see. Yeah, like I said, like it's always an opportunity to do well. Alright. It's tentacle time. Let's go. Bring it, big ugly. Already went ahead. What? Come on. Uh-oh. Am I getting slammed? Am I getting... Yes! Oh no! Oh no. Where's everybody? Why isn't it? How many tentacles are we beating? Forget what that green thing is supposed to mean. Okay, can we get like a... Ooh, nice. Oh, that was fun. Okay, Maggie. GG. Tentacles. That was a little bit more annoying than I was hoping. All right, let's do leveling. I think we did trials earlier. We did 50-60. Let's do leveling as the last one for today, and then we'll call it. Because I also still have work in the morning. I gotta go make it, you know? What is this? Ugh, darn. I hate it. Right, this is a very low level dungeon, so I gotta remember I don't have everything available to me. Not yet, at least. Come on. Oh, I couldn't cancel that. die. There it is. Oh man. How many do I have now? 129. I feel like I need to do like one. What do you call it? Death Claw. I don't want to risk the Death Claw just so. Ah, we missed it. We missed it. There it is. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. There we go. Those death claws are annoying. Okay. It's just the start of the week. And I feel so tired. Anybody else feeling already tired? Like the week's already gone far too long and it's only Monday? I guess maybe not. Oh. Everyone, yeah, it should be Monday already for everyone. Fine. Go. A little bit more, buddy. Karn is one of those dungeons that's a little bit odd for me. Not to mention it has a weird probably guys over here. Oh, forget, only 4. Did it? No! Damn it. Missed it slightly. Hey, Brock. About to start your last day of Moogle Treasure Trove 2? I see, I see. How were you able to get everything you wanted, Brock? Need to do 25 runs of the Fist of the Father so I can get the last mount. I see. Yeah, everybody's been doing that actually. What, 25 runs? Jesus. But it is one of the most efficient ways to actually get the tombstones. Like, it's just so fast to do. It's really efficient. I can literally use 2 buttons as... Ah. Use 2 buttons as doing it on my white mage. I see, I see. Also, are you a white mage main? Are you a fellow white major? Or sometimes glare mage? Holy mage? Out of a couple hundred runs, only have to heal the odd tank. I see. Oh no, why'd they... I mean, I guess technically we could. Ooh. We done? Come on, can we be done? Limit somebody? Oh, there it is. Woo! Give it to a Ringo. The hell out of here. Yeah! Fellow white mage. Although right now, technically, I'm still, so weird to watch someone do that fight properly. Most just burst the boss. Yeah, that happens, but occasionally if you have if you see that not everybody is able to burst as high, sometimes you kind of end up doing parts of it. Also, Karn is just a little annoying for me, and I just, you know. It's just, I don't like doing Karn. I don't like doing the 4 original, like the 4 carryover dungeons from 1.0. Okay, so we did leveling, we did 50-60, we did trials. Do I really have another 20 minutes to spare? 20-30 minutes to spare for main scenario? Not today. Not today. No. You know what? For kicks, I'll do Guildhest. For shits and giggles, let's do Guildhest. Weirdly never done Guildhest. It's alright. It's just nothing important. You're not missing out on anything. It's just a little bit of extra seals. If that's your jam. And occasionally for the challenge log. Oh shoot. Yeah, so if you're somebody who does the challenge log, it helps. Occasionally it'll ask you to do like a couple of guild tasks, like maybe 5. Along, it's in the same like category as like the guild leaves and stuff. The third gate has fallen. The Lord of the Lair awaits beyond. Oh God. Oh yeah, I need to farm them next. I see. Gearing everyone up. Healers have all their tome gear being worked. Oh, really? I'm one of those people that levels everything up well. Well, bar blue mage. I see, I see. I've heard blue mage is like kind of crazy right now. Is all. I honestly have not really leveled up a lot of my other classes before, because I was mostly just sticking to what I knew, which is white mage. I'll pop my class list in Eve's Discord later. I see, I see. Sure thing. Thanks, Brock. That'll be nice to see. Because right now I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot to show for having played much. See? Not a lot. Which is why now is the only time I'm actually like getting around to giving the other classes a try beyond just sticking to my white mage. And Dark Knight is up here now. You know, and I'm kind of enjoying it. Kind of enjoying being a Dark Knight. Not that I like it any more than I do white mage, but it's fun. Are all well behind everything. Yeah, because I feel like there's a lot of different, like, there's a very different mentality that goes into playing the different, different classes, right? Like, usually tanks, you're gonna have to come in there prepared. Either, you know the thing, or you know how to adapt to it and everything. Hey, VA Master, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is Richter Fowl, your court mage, always at your service. Welcome, welcome, and hello. I think... You know what? Okay, fine. For the sake of completion, let's do main scenario. I will begrudgingly sit through 30 minutes because you guys are going to be with me. Alright? Porta Decumana? I suppose. At least we get to watch the meme. Welcome, welcome, VA Master. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, what brings you actually over here? How did you stumble upon our little court? I just realized this is my first time doing Porta Decumana as tank. Not that I really think there's much to do. I was looking for live VTubers on YouTube. I see, I see. Well then, welcome, welcome. We are pretty chill over here. We were just farming tomes of mendacity today. So it was practically a just chatting stream. Because I was farming what do you call that? The same dungeons over and over in FF14. So it got, you know, like I was planning to do it anyway. Ugh. You suck! You suck, ultimate weapon, anyway. Oh, okay, it's just because of the story part. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. That's the IKEA shark, is it not? If I recall, its correct pronunciation is Bluehai? Or something like that? I remember I was taught this. I'm not 100% sure if I'm remembering it right. But let me know. I think Eve, if you're in chat right now. Yes, the IKEA shark, and you got it first time. Let's go. Yeah! Hell yeah! Because I remembered, because I know that I got 3 that are so soft. Ooh. I'm actually kind of curious. I've been meaning to make a visit to my local IKEA again, because I need to get some like new pillowcases and whatnot. So perhaps it might actually be something I can do to actually like maybe revisit the IKEA and maybe pick one up while I'm there. I have seen them; they are adorable. Again, it's just that the nearest IKEA is just so far and kind of a bit of an inconvenience to get to. I don't know why IKEA made it so hard for me to reach them. Swear to God, they don't want me to have some of their sweet Swedish wares. Oh no, we're no longer dealing damage. Okay, I guess it's just time to dance. Hang on. Time to dance a little dance. I have to drive 2 hours to get to mine. Ah. Is that something that all IKEAs do? Are they all, like, intentionally so far away? Why does IKEA do this to us? Ah, gomen! Nihongo de wakaranai. でも勉強したいです. I don't know if what I said was right, because I said it at the top of my head, so I'm probably wrong. And I also couldn't quite read what you said, so I apologize for that. Ah! So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow, okay, arm's length didn't do anything! Oh, how was my day? I see. It's here's the thing, like I've been sick for like the past I've been sick since Friday. And today is kind of like maybe the first day that I'm still kind of sick, but not sick to the point where please leave me alone, I'm going to die sick. So I suppose that you could say that's a good thing. I am still like occasionally doing some coughing fits on stream, but I try to block that when I remember, which is not often. If you ask chat. But I try. You know? But my brain, my eye was bleeding today. Ooh. Like, was it like bad, or is it just maybe like a minor cut? I mean, I hope you're alright. I mean, if you're watching the stream, I imagine that at least it's a little, it must be okay by now. Please don't tell me you're doing like a Jaho Dune where you're just like, oh man, my eye is bleeding, or my eyes is like shot up. I don't care. I'm just gonna go swallow that shit. You know? I hope you take care of yourself. Self-preservation is surprisingly uncommon in some people, and I hope that that you have the sensibilities to mind such things. Meanwhile, we can go and enjoy the cutscenes. All right, and I have it in Japanese. I forget that I have this. I have my language settings in Japanese. Otherwise, we would have heard the actual meme dialogue. I'm working in an optometry office, actually there now, so I keep getting behind on the stream at 1.5 speed. But yeah, if your eye is leaking blood, see a doctor ASAP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there. But I take it you said it in past tense, so was bleeding is no longer, I hope. And don't you give me that ooh-woo. You refuse to answer the question there, VA Master. Okay. What? Maho? Ah, gotta love Gaius's voice acting here a little bit. He's like so, just like, what the fuck? Ah. You don't just pinch your eye and tilt your head back. No. No, you don't. I believe that is not the proper medical protocol for a bleeding eye. I think, here's the thing. I feel like that's like for nosebleeds, and that's not even supposed to be the way you're doing it. If I recall, for nosebleeds, you're supposed to just tilt forward even. You know? Like, tilting your head back and pinching your nose is bad for nosebleeds as far as I understand it. Like, holy shit, my dude, my guy, my person. I advise thee to seek such a professional. Okay. There it is. Big ol' Ultima. Look at all that. Here's the word. Devastation. Come on. Come on, Gaius. Say the words. Say the words, Gaius. Man, I wish I had this in English right now. WWDC in 13 days. Let's go. Wait. Wait, what's WWDC? Why do I... that sounds familiar, but I don't know if it is. What's WWDC? Oh, the Apple event. I see, I see. Are you looking forward to something at the event? Like the newest iPhones? Are they gonna like that's where they unveil those? Isn't it? That's where they unveil like new iPhones and stuff. If I'm guessing this right. Oh, okay, we're gonna be fighting again. Cutscene's come to an end. Get your ass over here, Baelsar. We're giving you a big old spanking in the style of thy mother. New software and VR headset. Oh, the VR. Is he looking forward to the VR headset? So Apple is releasing a VR headset. Interesting. You think their VR headset is actually going to be any good? Here it comes. The big fat tacos. Here comes the tacos, guys. It's gonna be 3,000 pounds. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's quote unquote Nightbot, guys. Nightbot, guys. Wink, wink. Oh yeah! Ah! Ah! Okay, it's on a tank. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. Ah! Hang on. Just dying, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm so sorry. All Nightbots are equal, I see. I am being kinder to Nightbot. Oh no, you didn't like the stream? You know what happens. You know, the YouTube sprites basically come to your house and pull your pants down when you're not looking. Be mindful of the YouTube sprites. And if you're not careful and you continue to misbehave, they say that Mr. Beast comes up to your house and personally shames you. Please, don't let Jimmy come to your house to do that. He has better things to do. You know what happens now? Yeah, I know exactly. Jimmy's gonna come over to each and everybody's houses now. And he's gonna leave a rotten burger at your door. Okay, I liked and subbed, so no more Jimmy. Good job, good job. I hate the tanks who stand at the fire, especially fires that leave dots. Oh, those? Yay. Okay. Ah. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. It's like 17 minutes. Man. Main scenario quests, guys. Like, I don't know how familiar you are with FF14, but every time you queue for one of those, you're like, man, do you have like 30 minutes of your life? No, not even 30 minutes, like 40 minutes to like an hour of your time. Just like, okay, it's worth it, I promise. I'm just gonna get the good tomes. I'm gonna get the EXP, and I'm gonna get the, all the good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go mod Discord and not touch grass. Bye. Enjoy, Nightbot. You take care of yourself, all right? Avoid the grass. That's where Jimmy lives. Have you not seen the videos? Yeah. Bye, Nightbot. Take care of yourself. Okay, speaking of, though, we are actually going to be calling it a day here. We are going to be calling it a day tomorrow, or no, Thursday. Our next stream will be on Thursday, mostly because work meetings are a little bit annoying. I don't know why they decide to have it at night. Monster! Welcome, welcome. Pinching staunches a nosebleed, but tilting back can cause aspiration, blood, and lungs. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that pinching your nose and then putting them high is like bad for nosebleeds. But welcome, Monster. Unfortunately, the stream is coming to an end. But we will be back on Thursday. We're playing more FF14. Yeah. And over on then after that on Friday, we'll be playing. No, we won't be playing. We'll have a hand cam stream. We'll be building some gunpla. All right, so we'll be building some gunpla on Friday, and then Saturday I'll be over on Twitch playing with Yukiya Kitsunebi as we play our Soul Lock Pokemon game for Pokemon Sword and Shield. In any case, thank you guys again for dropping by. I hope you guys don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Take care. And please, don't tilt your head up for nosebleeds, okay? That's bad. I'll see you guys then. Bye.